I'm live. Oh no.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. If I'm gonna be any help to you, Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head? He called the bounty off? That's wonderful! I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something. I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
Hold on, what's our family heirloom? Oh, I'm just trying to find out what it is. How's that how's that a family heirloom? Yeah, I don't need no damn. Damn it. I want force speed to stay glitched on.
Ladies, they're in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive, out of retirement for one last battle, Banduk Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin!
Damn. Oh, buddy, it's not easy.
Ladies, they're in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive, out of retirement for one last battle, Banduk Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now,
Okay. buddy ain't no joke. Okay, yeah, there's
Bendak is down. It's over. It's over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller is down. Bendak Starkiller is dead. All hail the mysterious stranger, the greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Taris.
This is great. You beat Bendik. You're a legend.
Whenever anyone asks, I can say I was the first duelist the mysterious stranger ever beat in the ring. I'm gonna be famous.
I don't think you had a chance against Bendik, but you sure showed me. You showed us all. Too bad your career as a duelist is over now. I mean, nobody's gonna be stupid enough to go up against you anymore. Not even Twitch. Kind of funny, isn't it? You win the big match, and you kill your career.
You're just mad.
Congratulations, stranger. I never thought anyone would beat Starkiller. Did you know it was because of him that I became a duelist in the first place? As a little girl, I used to dream of meeting him one day. When I finally did, the guy was a complete slime ball. Made me realize I had to be cold and ruthless to survive. Like him, and now he's dead. There's probably a lesson in there somewhere. Something for me to think about, at least. Congratulations again, stranger. And goodbye.
Twitch is my favorite.
YouTube'un Starkiller. Kiti manmak. Indek nilurche. Ligla titacha boy. Bispolche ducha. Tapichayu bong. Jijiskapula. Jumbola. Watagratug. Jimula. Jikalis. Bindek. Jikalis pakoki. Taris manares. Tongjonea hakonong. Nulera yonumaze. Jijing wibidwana itawish. Muline bovone. Ubanatu laboda. Yamijusa. Ayohonopis. Tuulaji yokaku. Patisaka punta shok. Una turun kilatria. Ta chum du chong now.
Pretty soon, all of Taris will be talking about how you beat Bendik in that fight, stranger. You're famous now, but that's not necessarily a good thing. The more well-known you are, the more chance the Sith will take an interest in you. And nobody wants that kind of attention. Of course.
Yeah, I'm the best.
Hachu apanki, tanga bok sha nagno. Rundi each. Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katgota parabola. Tanga boksha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Tanga bun shan nong. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Bona na kachu. Mucho shaka. Kenchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mokao dang yafoki. Chachiska do punta kakaspaka. Bano oto. Kenchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
Damn, I don't wanna.
Hachu apang tang. 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 Mucho. Kavadumpa kap. Tang. Hachu apanki. Rundi. Hachu apang. Tangabu. Tangabu. Kaki. Bo. Mucho. Kavadumpa. Run. Hachu apanki. Tanga. Kak. Mucho. Kenchopa chawi tikchok twis yun. Mokao dangya. Kenchopa chawi tik. Hachu apang tang. With team member rank thong. Mulira on shadforing hakuji. Rundi. Randi I Chawa Tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawama. Genchopa Chawi Tikchok Twis Yun Kun, Watuyama Kama Wona Henak Nek, Bugra Shak Kunti Chiwa Chawa, Dong Abuk Shami Nonok. Kakin cha na kwat na pon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulak, tongki pa nagnonek. Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shi. Tanga bun sh. Bona na mucha shakapaka, ye ki kon. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Mokao dang yafo. Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonan. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis, hakuchiko. Rundi. Hachu apanki. Tang. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun, watuyama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami nonok. Tinku ukapa, dopano aska, chi nisko ne akava ambaka.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by.
Ako Jacob. Jibet. Ako Jacob. Tomba toras mate. Gio kakol molera. Quien conjo peshak. Nova moleraji. Jarion torang chi. Aifatia. Pula una jin. Jibedu anane. Kavadum. Kachichon. Rundi hautong. Jibet.
I want to play some Paisak.
Back again. Excellent.
What the fuck ever?
You played well. How? Or me? If you're...
How dare? How dare you beat me at a card game?
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you? I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
You spend a restless night on the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Is this a mini game? Is it a racing mini game? Yeah, please go over the basics.
She offered to, she enjoyed it out, and really good, and she began Golubia, and now for the Dufta. Jojo, Untusplan Fandigo Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa.
Okay.
Tuntus platfan gelfa, orisidan gelfa, vadinodan gelfa, kolotus divan rebut, uftakel kris, undastar sjelfa, uftakel kris. She fader gorisa dufide andevat. Våra. Tuntus platfan gelfa, orisidan gelfa, vadinodan gelfa, kolotus divan rebut, uftakel kris, uftakel kris, undastar sjelfa, apoelta, preapuntas, lindas ufta, kolotus divan rebut, ikelti rimon, tenfusi poravang, kolotus divan rebut, apoelta, tuora. Elmo tunfusi ni pirongan, ikelfa, tuora. Tuntus platfan gelfa, orisidan gelfa, vadinodan gelfa, kolotus divan rebut, uftakel kris, uftakel kris, undastar sjelfa, apoelta, preapuntas, lindas ufta, kolotus divan rebut, ikelti rimon, tenfusi poravang, she aftertu, she endured it out, and Rashi good, and she began Gorupia, and now for the Jufta, Gloria. Undastar sjelfa, uftak tuntus platfan gelfa, orisi.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugrash shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishi.
Nika wadubaka. Patisa. Kon muli tingkuin ko ka.
Okay. Talk shit. Get hit,
Undi
bitch.
hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamu. Tonga ituam jiji.
Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogish
Kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayua tahonga chakanki dora. Kachiku ita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando don. Jiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Tuinkotu. Topada bungwalia gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hod. Kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayua tahonga chakanki dora. Kachiku ita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando don nago chuchut. Muksha papampa. Bola wana chitne. Bamuli slemo.
Bola wana chitne.
Kumbes mulira rabes. Kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Yatuka uluan kin. La boda ni wink. Uba batu konchi. Tong nong bong shang nung yang. Tong katok smaktelia.
Left click accelerates in swift gears. Use the movement keys A and D to turn.
Tunitutla Pandigo Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa. Here, Tuora. Tunitutla Pandigo Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa. Kolo tu Ivan Webur. Ufta Geld, Bundas. Ufta Geld, Chief. Bundas da Shelfa.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll just get a score that he can't, because I did fuck up a few times there. All right, I got it under 31.
La boda ni winkis matoma. Wana kun bes ching. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira. Ubaba.
Okay. I don't know how.
She offered to, she enjoyed it out, and Raji gold Tuftadan Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa, Tunitutla Pandigo Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa.
Ubabatu Kochi. Tong Nongbong Shang Nung Yang. Tong Katok Smaktelia. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo Padona. Mundi Aldonga Chihonkabi, Chiska du Sukiku, ba Nabona Naikachu, Tuinkotu, Topa da Bunqualia Gandonago Chuchut, Kapachi Kuita Aldonga, Yalamo Inkapun, Jiloba Mulirani Bobo, Wango Kumpeska Gang, ba Mamarulira, Yatoka Uwan Kinkuna ba Murira, Rachikun, Mucha Shampampa.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated. Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
Jawana Bota Ayua Tahonga Chakanki Dora, Kachikuita Hodonga. Topa da Bunqualia Gando do Nano Chuchut, Musha Papampa, Bolawana Chikne, Bamuli Slemo, Boda Wanga, Kumbes Mulira Rabes.
You
Fully one guy gonna get on go to win a good
Your
old
traditions
job.
are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
Damn.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Focus! To me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
That hurt, I bet.
Yeah. It's in your pocket. Run down pocket. Yeah. 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 Anybody else got stuff in their pockets? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? What's up, girl?
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
Getting a little sick of your attitude, Bastila.
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me.
Bastila's kind of hot. I think I might try to stick her down.
What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get
Dick
hung up on
her
who's in
down.
charge. We
Dick
all need
her
to work
down.
together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. You cannot win, Revan. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
Da, 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 da. Damn, I can't use her lightsaber. That's dumb. Whoa.
How can I help? Then I suggest... Ba-na-na-na. Damn. Yeah. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna run to the bathroom. You can. It's touching us. Because I didn't move us. Ed's abusing his power.
Yeah. It's not my fault I was born with a band's name. Okay, now what do I do?
Kin kin kun no ba muli ra chin kun. Tongai tun kun ching. Ni bobo jimata. Ni punaje. Dolpi kik nyunyan.
Fuck. Alright, I'm back. I had to grab a drink. I also had to feed and water the kittens and dogs. Because I care about them small little animals.
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tonk king ba na konkek. Tung ting ta chun kun nek muli rabest. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay haudonga tulpata bonk molya gando danago churchut. Moga shampungpa bolawan na chikni. Pamulislik mo poda na wanga kun beast mulira best. Mucha shagpangpa. Hinkin kun no bamulri rachikun. Shagjikin lor chawata uma? Kavavol bamulji gumana. Kin kun shachiking ni kin kun no bamulira jikun? Wamakunbes, chinpalamuji. Tunira nu prata dunko, sercha domandoma?
Wait. What? Oh. Found the elevator. Huh. Why was she named Burst of Speed? No, that makes sense. Same with the lightsaber upgrade, though.
Sure.
How can I help? The surface of Taris is covered with an urban skyscraper. Its glittering spires belie the decay that lies in its lower reaches, however. Beyond that, there is little else I can tell you. Then I suggest we move on.
Then what the fucking point of stopping me? Talk about that dumb shit.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just...
Hey, look who's back! The mysterious stranger. You know, I had a front row seat when you gunned down Bendick Starkiller. Best duel I've ever seen. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity and all. But with the Sith occupation, I can barely afford to keep the doors open. Because of the Sith quarantine.
I don't need no viper blades. The way you said that sounded so fucking funny. I'm a Sindine. I'm a Sindine. Oh, hold on, I want to see. Oh, she looks cute. Look at her laying in those flowers. Okay, okay, Damn, you gonna let her hit you with those fucking dive kicks? Okay. And do that shit to her. Don't you have that attack? Damn. I mean, you woke her up from a nap. She's laying there amongst the flowers, and you're just waking somebody the fuck up. Oh, we don't get the cutscene this time? That's lame. Can't you do that charge attack too? That charge multi-hit attack? Sick.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Taris Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them, and I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Taris sent you and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
How can I help? The surface of Taris beyond... Then I...
I saw your match against Niklos. He doesn't lose, you know. The bar... I love a man who's not afraid to spend his credits. I'll meet... Wow, are you really a noble? You must be pretty rich, right? Is your family important?
I can trace my lineage back 5 generations to one of the founding houses of Taris. In fact... Oh, we seem to have some unexpected company, my darling.
Oh, don't pay attention to him. He's just some Pazak player I met. He's not an actual noble like you. Come on, sweetie. Let's go back to your mansion.
No, I wanted to get lucky.
You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet.
Well, the band's pretty good, but I'm getting a little...
Hey, you're the mysterious stranger. I saw you take out Bendik. Very hard.
No hard feelings, my good man. But surely you understand.
Hold on. I'm running outside. I'm pulling you up. Let's see this. Did you save after you fought Lace? Are you sure? Start this shit then. Don't be scared. Get in there. Ooh, it's steaming. Didn't you hit some of those swords when they landed? Oh. That's a command grab. That's a command grab. I swear when some of those swords landed, you were hitting them. So I think you can, like, destroy some of the swords. I like how everything's covered in silk leading up there, too. Yeah, I feel like when those swords landed, you could hit some of them. So just try. Maybe you can take him out. Okay. Beat your grandmother's ass.
Sure.
Now, where do I find the Sith military base? Time for phase 2. What are you talking about? Come on, Ham. You got this. I believe in you. Stop fucking up. Damn, you did good. You were touching her shit.
How can I help? The surface of beyond that. Then I said.
Yes?
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang. Witimembo rangthong, mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon.
What a bit. Ham's over there getting beat up by a grandmother.
Kavadumpa kap. Kipuna kaki. Kin kun shi kakichin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun palamona reji. Ching pala niska mule tun ratatikin podranko. Disarcha doma wana kondatama. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba.
Yeah, it's a command grab.
Tonga bok sha nak nong.
Oh, wow.
What?
My name's Chang. I'm here to do things. There we go. All right, I have everything mapped out.
Oh!
What?
Oh!
Sure.
Computer, droid, my astromech. Hack this shit for me. Oh, we've already hacked. We don't need to hack these no more.
Sure.
I'm here.
Jiska du sukiku ba na bona na kachu ang tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hotonga. Yala mo inkapun. Jiloba mulira.
I do remember you.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira. Jiska du sukiku ba na bona na kachu ang tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hotonga. Jawana bota ayuat tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga.
Oh, wow, shit. Alright, I'm gonna save because if I fuck this up, he gets murdered.
Jawana bota ayuat tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut. Muksha papangpa pola wana chitne. Bamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Jiska du sukiku ba na bona na kachu. Ang tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yala mo inkapun. Jiloba mulira ni bobo. Wango kun bes kakang ba mamarulira.
Yeah. You did it. You beat the game.
You shall fall.
Guys thought you were tough.
What can I do?
What? Yes?
You.
God damn it. How did I get all these to be red? Yeah, cool, I saved you. Alright, cool. Save game. So I don't have to save you again.
The Force fights with me! Let's make this quick. You shall fall. Yes?
What?
There, take that. Yes?
Alright, this is a room that murders the absolute fuck out of me. We're not gonna have that today. We saved. Yeah, we did it.
What can I do?
What?
Let's make this quick.
What anime are you watching? Oh, you know Campfire Cooking comes back tomorrow, or comes back October, right? Your loud ass moan in my ear, unfortunately, that I had no choice. Ah. I got a little dragon boy, his name's gonna be Dragon Coon. Dragon Coon, I'm dragging my nuts all on your chin. Dragon tales, I'm not the only tailless dragon. Is that a Dragon Tales, Dragon Slong? I think I've been everywhere, but I want to double check. Alright, control room. Barracks. Armory. Dragon Ball Z, dragon, dicks on your face, yeah.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
That's cool. You know what's funny? I already have a lightsaber. I started off as a Jedi. You're not. I'm about to body you so hard.
So be it.
Ow. He hurt me. He hurt me. He hurt me. Yeah, I did it. Oh, that hurts.
I'm here.
Use your powers to heal us.
Yes?
Chilling at work? Noise. Light battle armor, security spike, computer spike, Durasteel, bonding alloy, sick. Started school, nice.
I'm here.
Jump.
Yes?
Don't be a fool. Stay in school. Also, wrap your tool. Strength gauntlets. Excuse me? I got it. I got it. Alright, you got a stun ray. But what about a flamethrower? I like flamethrowers. Shield disruptor. They got uses? I don't know they had uses. That's weird. My name My name Chang. I'm here to do thing.
What?
You can only agree to one of those, wrap your tool or stay in school. Look, man, going back to school is fun. Like, granted, I've had dreams about going back to my high school at my age and having to sit down in class to, like, you know, get my singular credit to get my diploma. I've had weird dreams like that. Okay, man, I'm sorry. I didn't know you like having raw dog sex. I'm sorry. He says he's in school, so he feels like the answers to that question should be obvious. It is obvious. He likes to raw dog. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that up on your pores. Smack that. I feel like I've explored every ounce of this planet.
On behalf of Gadden, I want to offer the thanks of all the hidden Vex. You rode like a true champion in the swoop race. I'm sorry Gadden can't be here to thank you in person, but he's retired to the safety of his private chambers. I'm afraid he's grieving over Brejik's death. Brejik violated the customs and traditions of Taris. He dishonored himself by refusing to honor his wager. He got what he deserved. Even Gadden has to realize that. Even so, I think Gadden hoped that somehow Brejik could be made to realize the error of his ways. Despite everything he'd done, Gadden probably would have forgiven him, but he isn't out of danger yet. The surviving Volkers will still want him dead. He's a prime target now, as are you. You better be careful out on the streets.
I don't gotta worry about
On behalf of... I'm sorry. Even Brett, but he isn't...
Robot, come here. Hack this motherfucking door. No, my robot can't hack doors. What's the fucking point of them? Boo!
What?
Yeah, my force feed is glitched back on. I love it. Anybody in these apartments want to fucking fight? No? So, what are you going to school for again? It's graphic design, right? Or some shit? I remember you doing it on stream. Game dev? Nice.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now. Fair enough, but don't take too long. As soon as you're ready to get inside Davik's estate, come speak to me. The sooner we get off this rock, the better. I figured you'd be back. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Oh, okay. Who else should I bring? Sexy blue lady, the Wookiee, Karth. A big ass ship. Oh no, it's Malik! Darth Malik!
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I
Hold
will
on.
do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
Malik's doing some gangster shit. He's like, hey, we're destroying the entire planet because I said so.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Gallo. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working
He looks
solo
like
anymore.
that one
This
old
is a
dude
special case,
from
Dalek.
The Walking
I ran
Dead.
into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
I didn't know you were a swoop fam, homie. You swooping? We swooping here?
You know, Candaris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With a recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you, that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
Sick. I'm a save. Sick. I'm running an ad real quick, buddy. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I want a massage from a Twi'lek.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death. Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers. I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
I like a massage.
You wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
Oh yeah, girl.
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients. Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well. Is there anything else you require? As you wish, Master.
Oh yeah, let me get my dick beat twice.
How typically...
I trust... Of course... Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxury. Would you like a relax? Of course.
Welcome to the slave quarters, good sir. I mean no disrespect, but...
Oh, I can't get a massage from a dude? What?
Here. Here. Here.
How do I miss a box that's on the ground? How do I miss a box? Right? And they got very good succulent fruit.
Here. Baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonking Ba, Noku Netsag. Ichuta, Yun Patisa, King Banik Chalora Kun. Hava, Yun Pat. Ki Mulira Kun King. Ichuta. Smilia!
No, I don't want Dark Side Point.
Die!
It wasn't a lot of dark side points, was it? It wasn't a lot. Okay, everything's good. We Gucci.
That'll be no good.
Don't know who the fuck they thought they were.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, or I'll call the guards.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards. No way. You're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
Well...
You shall fall. There.
I tried to explain myself, but they weren't having it, so they had to die. I mean, I was just trying to see what was up, and he's like... Yeah. Word for word. Alright, I've been in all these rooms. This is... I don't have Duels of Fate. How can I play something that, one, is canonically... 3,900 years before? Shit, I don't know.
How can I help? The surface beyond that.
No.
Then I suggest we move on.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta check. How good is your... Okay, your intelligence ain't bad. How do I... Damn.
What?
Definitely don't gas the room we're in. Alright, let's get the fuck.
There, take that.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
That sounds hot. You gonna needle her? No, around.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer. Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests. I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about my stay has been most
Distracting
pleasing
with
so
my
far.
body? Alright.
Here's a 5-credit chip for your trouble, sir.
Oh, thanks.
Now scurry on back to Davik. If I find I have need of anything, I'll buzz you. Until then, I expect you to respect my privacy.
That's cool. I'm gonna raid your footlockers. Thank you. What's in the other one? Oh, 500 credits plus 5 credits from them? Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Get the fuck off of the goddamn geometry video game. You get stuck on one person and it's like, oh, you ain't moving now, homie. Kill the other one.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit there and watch you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
I like how it's called the Ebonhawk.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
The Ebonhawk Millennium Falcon.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
I'm not ready to leave yet. You don't tell me what to do. I'm not leaving until I murder everyone in here for level up. Yeah, run thy pocket.
That'll show you.
God damn it! I knew I shouldn't have fucking tried it. That's what I fucking get.
Show my soul.
So fucking mad.
Hey, what's the idea?
Pudu.
Hey, babe. Okay, I get you bet.
There we fucking go. Goddamn. It wouldn't let me turn the camera. A little bit, yeah, I'm a little mad because I fucking did something stupid that I know what happens if I do it, and I should have got away quicker, but I decided to fucking test my fucking fate and dumb stupidness. It's not just a game, it's an allegory for life. That's the One Piece. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. The One Piece is real. Come on, sail along to the One Piece. Da-da-da-da. Don't you want to get into the One Piece? It's gonna spread your cheeks because that's what the One Piece does. Spreading your asshole. What? Why? What do you mean? Don't leave it. Your passcode.
So be it.
Okay, they got nothing. They got nothing. Already been through there. God damn it. That's the throne room.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! How... That isn't... Don't work for Davik? Then what do you... Plus...
Oh, damn. I don't get 5 credits this time.
The Force fights with me.
I guess that's okay. $500 credits. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That'll show you.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system. You can use them.
Yeah, I know. I know. And then I killed myself like an asshole.
We've got what we came.
Yeah, shut up. Don't tell me what we got and what we came for, you fucking military ass bitch. Speaking of which, I need to, I guess, put some stuff on you. One to 6, 2 to 11, 1 to 8, 1 to 6, 1 to 6, 1 to 4. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have armor I can put on him. Yeah.
Yes?
I'm here.
Yeah, now heal him. Force heal. Do it again. Yeah.
Yes?
What's up, homie?
You shall fall. There.
What?
Yes?
Cool. Oh, wait, supplies. Yeah, that's everything.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
You shall fall.
Die! Die!
You shall fall.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears!
Damn. It really blew him the fuck up. Oh, well, there's... I gotta leave. I gotta leave.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Why would you just blow up the planet? Like, I get it.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Sick. Oh my god. Oh, there. Take it easy, mate. Boo. Hell yeah.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right.
It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Taris, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death.
Damn.
Against oblivion. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. Ha! People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Damn.
Yeah, what do you want? From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. Do you have anything else you want to ask? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else?
Okay.
Your choice.
Thanks, man. Give me something. Give me some shit. Supplies? A metal box? Okay. That's how I leave.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Taris. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Taris, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Hey there, what can I do? No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here you go. I'll just add it to our inventory. Anything else you need? Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure, I'll play a few hands. Just for practice, though. I don't want to bet with you.
Oh, fuck.
Hey there, what... Want to...
The only thing I can do is let the heart of the cards win for me. Nope. Yeah, I defeated you.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Taris, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Tarisian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Or he had that good dick.
I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Taris. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty.
Oh, no.
That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taris, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
We got this.
I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Tell me about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, have it your way.
We'll find your brother. I promise you. Even if you're not a romanceable option. I feel like you're my little sister, and I'll help you. Talk to me, T3M4. You didn't know what I was gonna ask, you robot bitch. Alright, you cunt of a robot. Okay. I think that's everybody. Cargo. Swoop hangar, that's where Kate is. That's how you leave. That's where what's her name is. Oh yeah, I want to go in the cockpit. Yuck. Cock. Okay. And I've been in here. Yeah, that's the supply room that don't have no supplies. Cargo hold that's nobody in. Or not cargo, but barracks, rooms. That's why I go shoot people. Go shooty shoot, shoot, shoot. That's the workbench to where I can do stuff. Yeah, my lightsaber. Somebody come get her. Boo. What's up, fellow Jedi lady?
Please, don't disturb me.
I fear it is only a matter of time before the Sith find us here.
Ikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiuana. Chi gratu loda pograshi oneu kompa chintomo muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutong. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachiwish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Kachikun ida hodonga. Ikinku no bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Takom justach miki grabarmo. Kachikun ida hodonga. Ikinku no bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku. Manaman atota. Hakki jukrata bola. Chongatong. Chongkung no bunka mulera.
One of my favorite noises.
Kunkile no ba. Watende chokolo ono no ku mulera. Kachikun ida hodonga. Ikinku no ba mulera. Stimo podon. Kachikun. Takom justach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Did I hit something else?
Kukuno no ba. Chi gratu loda. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito.
Maybe she's in love with the Mandalorian now. Maybe she's getting Mandalorian.
Ita dundoga. Yumalita kuto tun.
Mungalida.
Chilamulane nindu bobo. Wonga kumbi. Takum. Takum justach miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponga bol tolpa da pongwale kando nangugu chuchut. Kavadum
Okay.
Takum just.
I have to go now, sir. There are farms and farmland. Okay. Droid hardware and general goods. Verbosity? Verbosity? I don't know. Verbosity? I think that's how you say it. Why are the families at war? Gar, Rika, Elise, John, all good people. What do you have to sell, man? Yeah, what do you have to sell? You can adjust shit to my size? Sick. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Mandalorian armor. Boy! Strength gauntlets, I already got some of those. No, where's the guy that's supposed to... that lets me dye my Jedi outfit? Is it not him? It should be him. Let me look around. No. Alright, let's save. We're on Dan, not Tan. Because it's called Dantooine and not... Oh. It's called Dantooine, not Tantooine. You don't want to get a beat of Bobo.
Tung patukashmak talea, muchashak pakat. Kieno no nama paule rachikun. Kachikun itahodonga, yikinkuno pamule rachikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Achuta, wonga kun bistulpi kikuyana. Tung patugas maktelea. Que puna! Kavatumpa ku palea muka bata! Jioka ku tumpa ku palea! Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Kachi kun itahodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulerachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Dong na bunsha Dong patukashmak telea.
Gibberish is what the fuck he's talking about.
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no nama paule rachikun. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek.
Going by my Japanese lessons, that means he knows somebody named Ratchet, and it's their friend.
Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak telea. Kachi kun itahodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulerachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Achuta.
I'm glad I somehow know what the fuck he's saying.
Dong patugas maktelea. Que pun. Muchashak pakat.
Alright, you've already said all this. Alright, what do you got for sale, homie?
Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak telea. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no nama paule rachikun.
Okay, you got some medical stuff, some medical stuff, some medical stuff. Very nice. Military, heavy combat. A lot cheaper than the other fuckboy. Whose blade? Why is it... Sanashiki used this weapon to kill Nellinick, who assassinated the Inchani. High Protector. 7K for that? Jesus Christ. 8K for that? Oh, computer. That's not fucking bad. Ooh, I like that. I like that. It gives me a shit ton of. It gives me strength and saving. +2 to all my saving throws? What do I got to sell? I got a bunch of clothes that I can't make no money off of. Data pan contains a record of caller noise trophy kills, sentient or otherwise. Raincore hut. Hunt. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Good for you. I could sell that? Why?
I'm sorry, human. I am unable to render assistance.
Alright, I need money.
Ni boboji mata ni punaje dolpi kiknyunyan hakuche kopa Gino mulira king pajak slimo poidoana Rundi hadonga kuhungapi.
And you have parts for droids. Sick. Okay, cool. I'm gonna save real quick. And I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm sorry, everybody. I gotta use I don't know if I should do this. Let me ask your advice, Ham. I figured out that I could, use cheats and give myself credits to buy, some of these items I want. But the file calls me out and it has cheat used on the save file, and I don't know if I want that. You know what? I don't care.
Achuta.
I want the items. Wait a second.
Achuta.
Oh yeah, it was that. Okay.
Achuta.
What you got from my little droid buddies?
Achuta. Jedab much.
Cool.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun
And it's not like this fucking game has achievements either.
Tonking ba nunotek. Tognin chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tognin chatukune mulerabes.
Ah. And you know, it's not like I set my stats to 20 or something like that. No. Give me force speed. I'll turn on turbo, also what a god.
Enjoy the time you have here on Dantooine. I think the council might decide to move.
Greetings, young Padawan. I trust your training goes well. Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
She's so mean.
The council has decreed you must not leave the Enclave. Please return to your room.
Don't tell me where to go, boy. Little robot
Good
boy.
day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun
I will play you in a game.
Ne boboje mata ne punag. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi.
Wanakun bez.
Mucho shock.
Yeah, hold on, homie. Let me save. I don't care if it says cheats used. First off, what's in your footlocker? Can I check? Fuck, I can't.
Ronda di hotonga.
Now you have no cars to sell.
Jeda badawana ni di bob. Hakupa chekopa.
I didn't lose no money.
Jeda.
Motherfucker. This game's rigged. I gotta buy all the fucking cards from him again. Oh, I guess I don't.
Jeda bad.
Fuck. It's okay. Oh, I'm the best. Oh, fuck you, game. Son of a bitch. Hell yeah. Okay. What up, Scrib? Just a heads up, there's a bunch of mods in the game, and I may have recently cheated by giving myself some money. So, you know, there's that. I thought about giving myself items because, you know, items are cool.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant.
Listen,
please leave,
here.
or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
What the fuck? Listen here, Alan Batali.
Why are you bothering me?
A servant?
Why are you
I will fuck you up. I will fall out. Bad dreams. Bad dreams. Fucking. You made 5K today selling Pokemon cards? Holy fucking shit. Congratulations. My friend Jacob said nice. Like, goddamn. Alright, that's the Ebon Hawk. I went there, I bought stuff. I can't go to the outer courtyard yet, so the only place left for me to go is here. Hell yeah, you gonna send some of that my way? In terms of, you know, I don't know, bits? Subs? You don't gotta do anything, I'm just fucking with you. I don't want your money. $5K on Pokemon cards, holy shit. I wish I kept my I wish I kept my Pokemon cards. Buying a new car? Smart. I wish I kept my Pokemon cards, because I know for a fact I used to have a first edition Charizard. I know for a fact I had one. I just don't know where it went. It was holographic, it was put in a binder, it was nice. We moved from my old house when I was, yeah, we moved from that house and I lost the binder. It's just one of those things to where it's like, man, I guess I should have, you know,
They're waiting for you inside.
put money on Bitcoin back when like, you know, when I was young. In some universe, I still have it. I sold it, and I'm a millionaire. In this universe, shit happened. Hello. I would like to buy some more stuff from you since I have money. And I'll give myself more money. I don't give a fuck. Neither do my viewers. I can wear Mandalore armor, right? 26, that's not bad. 18. I can get 8 more points to be hit. Or 9 more points. But then I can't use force power. Yep, I'm stuck in dumbass Jedi robes. Computer use. I have a strength plus 20 because of my equipment. Dexterity of 15. And I have no bonus to persuade because I have nothing in charisma. I could use cheats to put everything up to 20. But then stats wouldn't matter. And then, like, you know. Let's just see. Okay, so charisma. You know, let's do. I just want to see. No, I'm a god. Okay. What kind of monster has I created? I'm a cheating ass cheater. I'm a bad person. You know what? It told better.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. Do not worry. I am confident in your ability to learn.
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Dreams. No, stop it. Don't take my butt. I'm in dreams. You're taking my butt.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its
He kind of looks like Star Wars Avatar.
Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First, Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
I just said I had a rough night, and you're just gonna cut me off like that?
Achuta.
May the force be with you too. Achuta wuta, lika dika dika da.
The council has decreed you must not leave the Enclave.
Enclave, leave this dick, bitch. Shut up.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream.
The bald guy was
a
Malak.
vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Lie, I don't know what she's talking about.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail.
Though, the bald guy looks a lot like Avatar.
It is a vision.
I guess it's the skin and the blue, just the blue tattoos.
As it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of.
Can I
Connections often form between
Star Wars
master
babies?
and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi.
You know, telling somebody that their choice doesn't matter when it comes to choosing the light or the dark side isn't really a good way to, like, get new recruits, my guy.
Ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord. The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist.
Because y'all
Malak's
make it
power
so
grows
fucking
as more and
easy.
more
Y'all don't
planets
really
fall
discuss
to his
the balance of the
armies.
Force. Y'all just like,
Malak is not
light bad,
stopped,
dark
the
bad,
Republic
or
will
light good,
fall,
dark bad.
and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
No, I'm
Before
not.
we send you to investigate
The fuck are you talking
ruins,
about?
You must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We must begin your
Make sure I
training
press
at
2.
once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited.
and your progress amazing.
It's almost like I've done all this
In
before
all
as
my
Revan.
years, I have never seen one who has
Spoilers.
mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
So you know, this
I
is a
am honored to welcome you fully
22-year-old
into the
game.
Jedi
23.
Order. Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi? For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop. The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness.
I bet.
That is your task. I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped.
Okay. Cool. Tainted Grove. Alright, I want to see something. Ah. Alright, seems I cannot do that. Or at least not on here. How? Can I do that? Let me save before I do that. 'Cause I don't know if anything bad will happen. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm happy with that. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm a little cheater.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation. Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun. The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally. No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson. May the Force be with you. Greetings, young. As chronicler, you should... This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith. Revan's tale... May
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice. Good evening, apprentice. A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know? Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that? Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now. And without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know? I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause. And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak would fall as well. Revan was always the leader, the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malak quickly assumed Revan's role, and has embraced the dark side power as fully as his old master ever did. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance for his master's death draw Malak ever further down the path of the dark side, fueling his powers until they surpass those of his old master. Only you and Bastila together can stop Malak now. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength.
I felt like for a split second he sounded a lot like Optimus Prime.
Is there anything else you would like to know? I knew Revan Revan was always the leader. Now, the way is there. And when Revan was always not only the way is there. Master Vrook may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the dangers that lie in your path. He wants you and Bastila to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know? Very well. May the Force be with you.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons. It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
Listen here, bitch.
I see you insist on... I suppose such desires are inevitable, though I fear you may seek knowledge for which you are not prepared. Yet I will do my best to guide your quest. Bastila, the young Jedi holds great promise and great danger. She can do much for both the Republic and the Council. Without her skill in battle meditation, the Sith Armada would have conquered the galaxy long ago. But despite her command of the Force, Bastila is still young. She is a Jedi, but she has not attained the rank of Master. The Council would do well to remember this before we lay the fate of the galaxy on her slender shoulders. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
I mean...
I see you in...
Funny you say that.
Revan was once a promising Padawan, but ever eager to learn more about the Force. Revan sought knowledge of ancient Sith magics, foolishly ignoring the dangerous lure of the dark side. When the Mandalorian invasion came, Revan seized the opportunity it presented. Many Jedi flocked to the Outer Rim to follow the charismatic young knight, and many fell under the sway of the dark side. I do not believe Revan and Malak were corrupted on the Outer Rim. They had begun their journey down the dark path long before the Mandalorian threat appeared. Here on Dantooine, they discovered a sinister cave, a place where the strength of the dark side overwhelms the light. Perhaps this discovery was what first corrupted them. Or perhaps they sought the cave out because they were already corrupted. Whatever the explanation, the Order was unable to turn them back to the light. Had the Council taken more decisive action in this matter, perhaps Revan and Malak could have been stopped. But in this we failed. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons.
You already told me that.
I see you... If you find me overly critical, perhaps it is because you do not fully understand what is at stake. For 15,000 years, the Republic has brought peace and stability to the galaxy. Now, the Republic may be destroyed because we, the Jedi, have failed them. Revan and Malak were paragons of the ideals the Order seeks to uphold. Yet they succumbed to the temptations of the dark side. When Revan fell, Malak took up the mantle of Dark Lord of the Sith. Should Malak be stopped, what is to stop another Jedi from taking his place? This is the burden we Masters must carry. Only through strict training and relentless lessons can we prevent the Dark Master from being reborn. That is why the Order can brook no failure in our apprentices and pupils. That is why I can accept nothing but perfection from you. You would do well to... I see you...
Oh, yeah, that. Fuck out my way. Fucking NPC.
If matus almartas, me on the juan de los fael. And the fornagas, ichtos bendis. And the rashlara ashur. Stoff arnamur. Los efraels, and our less, and the rashlara. Los efraels. Esrikanda. Etimbana ifra travel. Shenifra makanfa.
Oh, I don't like this. I like the blue. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like that. Hmm.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Taris.
Lena?
Where's
What are
the...
you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Taris together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat! Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off!
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. Is that what? But he...
No!
Think about it. After he did...
What? Why is it like this? What is going on? Oh, God damn it. Okay. I already talked to all of them. They had nothing important to say. Yeah, I don't care if you tell me I have cheats used. Why did it? do that weird shit to where it was just black. Huh.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Taris.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Taris together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat! Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off!
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Taris.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hut Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Taris. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Okay. But
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Taris, he told me looking after you was holding you back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out. You damn well know it. He's nothing but a sleazy scam artist. If Mission knew it was good for her, she'd forget he ever existed.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
no, come back, Lena.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again. I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
I hope one day you'll forgive her.
Yeah?
We're gonna level you up. Oh yeah, that's what we wanted. Sneak attack, baby. All right. Robot, come here. Okay.
What?
I need to equip you with your lightsabers while you saying what, homie? Saying what like that, you fucking idiot. Alright, we got the good belt on, we got the strength, we got the goggles. Yeah. Thought I maybe broke the game. That shit was hilarious.
The council has decreed you may come and go.
So how's your night going, Script?
I don't understand why the Jedi Council are hiding here. Shouldn't they be helping the... Rahatia Sandral is a nice young woman, but her father has been keeping her at their estate since her brother went missing.
Look at that! Look at that fucking stingray. We need a slide for Steve Irwin.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
Like, why is your name Nemo? Do you know about 43 Peabody or P. Sherman Wallaby Lane? Some shit like that?
Indeed. What is it you would like from me? The Council has told you nothing of the Grove? Then it would not be my place to explain its significance. But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with? Very well. What is it you wish to know? Ah, you can find 2 stores here at the Enclave. Aerotech has opened both a general supply store and a droid facility, and I think you will find their products quite good. The supply store is run by a Twi'lek named the Droid Repair Facility. Is there some...
I don't care about that.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know? As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council. Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave.
Anytime someone talks about an enclave, I just can't think of
perhaps you place
anything but Fallout.
Importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with? Very well. What is it you would... Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with?
The Count. Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there I hope...
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order.
I am.
Has the Council agreed to hear our petition? Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence? Ah, yes. Thank you, Master Jedi. Stay here, Rilka. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Yes, dear. Good luck. I hope the Jedi Council will listen to Gar. If they don't, I don't know what we'll do.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors! Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Those animals.
But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see? We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors, although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all
yes,
of Dantooine.
T3. We'll go look for him. What exactly did you use him for?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last
It's
legacy
definitely
of my
got a dick.
husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you,
She definitely
return
fucks
my
his
droid
droid.
to me. Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Yep. Move T3. Let me save at Adam Lurp. I don't know what's going on, but I gotta pee. I know I don't have diabetes.
Uchua penki, tangi tuamaji, human acting ikatune, chi itakanki, chana kilikon. Chiwa aita kanki, chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune, chunamuri ra.
What are you up to today, Trip? You off or
did
you work? There's a lot of words for yes purpose. Oh, I asked, were you off today? Did you have work? What else did you do today? How is your day? You know, trying to talk to you like you're a fucking person. Bro, 4 hours? Ooh. Hey man, those 4 hours are worth it. Is that 4 hours there and back, or 2 hours there and 2 hours back?
Baba Hassan Shan, no Bamuli Rati like Kuka. Kakin Cha Nawabagaon. Kakin Chiwi Aita. Baba Has. Kakin Cha. Baba.
What else you got? All right, you got a nice war suit. I definitely got the money for it. Don't care about stun batons. Don't care about that. Don't care about your grenades.
Uchua. Achua Penti. Yun Patisa.
Okay.
Ichuba Jikota Naga. Ingumwa Muliratuana.
What kind of car are you looking at? Family car? Just a car to get you point A to point B?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jikona.
Mitsubishi ASX. I wonder what that is in the US, because I'm pretty sure we may have it. Okay, no, it is not in the US at all. It looks cool. Looks like a nice little car. Okay, shit, I may want to bring... Especially if I'm dealing with Mandalorians, I want to bring a Mandalorian that I have. You know what I mean? hella evil. He's got power shot. If I'm not mistaken, I think that helps with two-handed, like, yeah, because why wouldn't it? It's got to. Is that the armor that gives you plus max dexterity? Like, you get 0?
Yes?
Path, south, ruins, Jedis. Okay.
Arlen Matali likes to lord his...
Enjoy the time you have here on Dantooine. I think the council might...
I do like the way it looks, though.
Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Yina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. Uba batu gochi. Tong nongbong chang yung yang. Tong patok smakdelia. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja murira rabes. Uba batu gochi. Tong nongbong chang yung yang. Tong patok smakdelia. La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes chingpa ma rulira. Kuya uba yatuk la bod uba la boda.
Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farms all... Did you hear about the young Jedi girl from a couple days ago? I heard you.
Okay. Go murder. Let's go murder. What the hell is that? Hello, dog. Yeah, good going, you dumb dogs. You got your fucking... You got your friends killed because I'm a god. Sick dog.
This is what I live for. This is what I live Die! Yeah?
Makes no sense to me that you're fucking. No! Wait, yeah, that's right. She needs to just have one hand.
What?
Damn, I should have went to the workshop.
Take that! Take that! Here it is!
There's a workshop here, right? That's how we leave. Jedi, Critical Droid, Fazak, Footlocker, Dick Nugget.
Why are you bothered?
Fuck him away. Yes. Okay, she's got stuff. Okay. save before I upgrade because I want to see what I get.
That'll show you.
Matale grounds. And then this would be the grove over here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Take that!
That'll show you. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Oh, okay, asshole. You're just gonna murder that man's perp? Hell no. What's up? It's me, a Jedi.
That'll show you.
I'll show you.
Courtyard. Okay.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? Leave immediately.
Okay. You best believe I'll be back with that fucking passcode.
Just die already!
Die! Oh, this is gonna be fun. That'll show you.
Huh?
Yes?
Okay. Can I change my party? I can. Oh, he's got the good shit on him. Oh yeah, armor.
Sure.
I will be your doom! Here! Here!
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay. Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. You do not? I am pathetic.
Why would I want to
sit
kill
here
you?
and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, were jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Okay.
Here! How'd you like that? Here! You asked for this! Here! How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
North, Ancient Grove, south, north, south. Who the hell is Bola?
Achuta, Unga kun bistolbi kikuyana, Dong patugas aktelia. Ronda dijo Donga kun hankadi, Wana kun bez ching palamule, Tunking ba nunutek, Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Muchachak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Ta kunjus tak miki grabulmoko. Kachichu ita bondunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slip jedabad wana nidibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak. Ronda dijo tonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tongking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune.
Okay.
Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo podona rundihodunga ku.
Okay.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandonan chuchut. Kachichu. Runda dihodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chikachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Muchachak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Alright, side, leg.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. and I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day. How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Balut came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance? How? Well, I know, Master. I hope. How can I be of?
Okay.
Of course.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in? So, what do you want to know? Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz.
I don't like your
Haven't seen
attitude.
many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now? So, what do you want? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you... Right.
Hold on, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. That Papa John's is tearing up my stomach, but goddamn, it was so good. Better ingredients, better pizza, better fucking bowel movements. Papa John. Okay, I'm back. And I've been watching a lot of Columbo. So doing a detective killing mystery, I'm all about that shit.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine.
Alright, Baluk said it was cloudy. So if it was cloudy, how could there be a glare
from the archives
in the dude's shot?
Ricard Lusov and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Nettic. Is there any information you require?
You haven't been here more than me.
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed
I've been here 6
approximately
hours.
3
You
hours
just got
ago
here
by
like
a
maybe
single
2 ago.
energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was... Is there any... These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Okay, let me save and talk to Master Baluk. Columbo.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulira Kimpaija, Slimopod. Runda di Hotonga kun Honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Takum just takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita
And running does make your side hurt. So him holding his side is explained by running.
Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbist mule rabes. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulira. Muchashak bakant. Kiye no nama paule rachikun. Akupa chekopa. Gino mulira kimpaija. Slimopo duama. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulira. Ta kumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolpa bank waleo ganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbist mule rabes.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga.
Mucho shak pakant. Kiye no nama paule rachikun.
Alright. I love making sure I can sing. Cool, my mouse is fucking back. God damn.
How can I be of further assistance?
How did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. How can I be of further assistance? Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my... Yeah, a health... Injured? How can I... Of course.
Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
How do you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Is his wife hot?
What do you want to know? You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. So, what do you want to know?
I know why you were out here.
Well, yeah, I knew. We were... Can I... I told... Was... Now I... So... You can't... I don't... Right.
Okay, okay. Okay, homie.
Is there any other information you need?
Yes.
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Wait a second. What's his name?
How can I be of further... Of course. How can I be of further...
Okay, hold on.
Of course.
Hold on.
Hakupa Chekopa? Gino... Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching ka chi kun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunne mulerabes. Akupa chekopa. Gino mulera kempaija. Slimo podwama. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikinkuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunne mulerabes. Jedabadawana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nitapo e tikito. Dolpa da bongwa. Runda di hoto. Akupa che. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikinkuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Ka mut.
Wait, hold on. Load.
Aku. Runda di hot. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikinkuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunne mulerabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita. Runda. Ka chikun runda jedabado tong hait. Runda di.
How can I be of further assistance? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It
Damn.
may have been my own fault for driving my
Damn,
wife
your wife
away.
cheated on you while you were in the
Try
next
not to
room?
take the
Holy
law into
shit.
my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be well, disrupt now, certainly. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Of course.
So, what do you want to know? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Right.
So, what do you want? Now, we've been... Right.
Is there any other information you need? The Southwood speak. Is there? According to the apparently a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information? According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of
Okay.
Is there? My preliminary is there? Very.
How can I be a further... Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nedick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be of further assistance? Knock his block. Yep, I had had my... But it may have been... I was just out... Of course.
What?
Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Kachi kun ita hodong runda. Ta kung just tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita hodonga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mule rabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule rachi kun. Slimo podona rundi mucho shot pakha.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Didn't talk to droid.
Is there any other... We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any... Very well.
Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mule rabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule rachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shakpat.
How can I be of further assistance? His block. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nedick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions but it may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I was just out. Of course. How can I be of further? Of course.
So, what do you want? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Yeah, okay, I remember that.
Is there any other information? I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Okay.
Akupa chekopa? Gino mulira kenpaija, slimo podwama?
How can I be of further injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Of course.
Is there any? The blood on the wick. Is there?
Okay.
I am sorry. Is there? Is there? Is there any? The sword. Is there any? Very well.
Okay.
Akupa chekopa? Gino mulira kenpaija, slimo podwama? Tong abom sha umnina wanga kumbis king balemuraya. Shoni yon
Take it easy, man.
tunjiji idadwana. Kavabol pamuji gumana? Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Akupa chekopa? Gino mulera kenpaija, slimo podwama? Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez.
You haven't done that before I got here?
Tungking ba nunotek, tukning chatukune mulerabes.
Hey, what are you doing?
Chedabadawana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. tung patukasmak talea. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mule rabes. Tong abom sha umnina. Wanga kumbis king balemuraya. Shoni yon tunjiji idadwana. Kapavolpa muji kumana. Kachikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
I can leave now, then?
No. So that option wasn't right. They're both guilty.
Runda takum jidaba tong haitwam mujik. Mujisha. Tong haitwam takum ka mujik. Runda di hoto mujik. Runda di mujik.
Wait, what? Yeah, I was about to say, I've already been through that. Yeah.
Runda di hot. Runda di hotonga kun hang.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jidaba the one ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong ta kum just. Runda di hotonga tong. Ta kum just tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbischang ba mulira.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
Ta kumjas takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank waleo ganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabesk. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pa mule chikun. Slimo podona di hodonga ku hunkabe. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbischang ba mulira.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta. Wonga kunbis dolpi kikuyana. Dong patugas makdelia.
Sick. I want to murder. Wait, Tony Hawk, 25.5. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I wasn't here. Sandal grounds? What the fuck is this?
How'd you like that?
Take that! I'll show you. You'll never get me. You'll never get me.
How'd you like that?
Cool.
You'll pay.
Time to rumble.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry. Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people, and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people, please. Will you destroy me?
Wow. Is there any way not to? Oh well.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Crystal Cave.
How'd you like that?
Cool, I got all the eggs. Killed a bunch of spiders. Okay. Yes. Why put everything in fucking demolitions, man? God damn.
That hurt, I bet.
Down you go!
What?
So on that Mandalorian datapad, green, red, Rupert. XT models. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's go back. Let's look at the map. Been into the cave. Past north. Sandal Estate. Where's that? Oh, that's that big building I ran by.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? My orders are clear. Please leave immediately.
Okay, I'm sorry. Goddamn, I was just here to fucking look around. Y'all gonna be such a bitch, droid? Okay, back to the Grove. Courtyard. also takes me to the courtyard. Okay. So I can't explore those two places yet. God damn it. Oh, and then my speed wore off? God damn it. Alright, that's why I fought old girl and convinced her to be good again.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Listen here, bitch. Oh no!
You asked for this!
What?
Oh! 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 Ah!
Oh.
No. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save here. Because it's way fucking quicker than running back 2 screens.
Ah, so I will...
You asked for this!
Sure.
Okay. North. North. Ancient Grove. That's where I want to go. Wait. Wait, no, I've already been here. There's no cutscene. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean.
Ready?
What?
What?
Okay, that takes me to the Mattel grounds. Guess the only place left for me to explore is the ruins. That's why I did the whole murder mystery. That's not what I wanted to do. Mattel grounds, okay. Take me to Sandal grounds. And then north, and then the cave. But that would also take me back up to where I just was, right? Yeah. Already looted all that. Alright, yeah, that takes me to the Grove. Yeah! I love when I get to do the Jedi jump. I love it.
How'd you like that?
I'm a Jedi God.
You asked for this!
Alright, let's see if I can lie to the bitch and tell her that, her robot died.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart. My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you. Again, I thank you.
What did he give me? Oh my god. What did he give me? Damn it. Yeah, I don't need the money.
My droid. My droid.
No, no, my droid. Bah, 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 bah. Dumb bitch.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders? Thank you. Here is... No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Okay. I'll take the money in the light side. Fucking point. If you don't want to fucking... Knee.
Uba batu kochi. Tom non. Kuya. Uba yatu. Labo. Uba. Labo.
So if I killed the leader... What's in the Mandalay house? Is there anything even in the Mandalay house? Is that an option? Or the Matali? Or is that completely pointless?
This is private property. Leave.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
Shut up! Oh, big chicken. Well. Can't even go inside. Some bullshit.
Lucu apa Enki? Pap.
I hear you managed to return Juhani to the Order. Congratulations. I regret not being able to tell you more, but some things you must see with your own eyes. Is there something I can help you with? Indeed. Is there... Very... Mandalorian raiders, yes. They have been preying on the... They were not a problem before. John is currently... Can I help? Up. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council. I serve the good and... I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something... I hope...
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest praise.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order. I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side.
Really?
To see how easy it was to fall from the path of light. Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations. After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come. I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust.
What up? Yeah.
What do you want?
Now, Samt, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize. But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still. But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man. Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Why are you bothering?
Need for Speed.
If you have questions, you should...
Greetings, young apprentice.
Whatever.
Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on the Mandalorian War... As you...
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Juhani has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
Oh, he's so nice. I need Bastila to come with me so I can start romancing her and give her my fucking Darth Raven dick.
You have done well, my pupil.
I got a lightsaber
the
for her.
ancient grove has been purified.
With my pee-pee.
And Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed.
Damn.
And you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
What did they give me? It says I got an item, but what was I given? I've been accepted as a Padawan. You want to talk to me and tell me about it? Kind of. Quit getting rid of my fucking force speed, man. Leave that shit glitched on. Goddamn. I will just turn on turbo.
If you have questions, you should direct...
Bastila, stop telling me to talk to the Jedi Council and fucking...
Your training is now complete, Padawan.
Brown Yoda.
And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
A lot of these guys are notable voice actors. A lot of these guys are notable. I just don't remember them.
Must investigate.
Or their name.
We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want? Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Bastila was there when... Bastila herself does not like to... But the way...
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient.
Oh.
Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals
if there is some mistake. Mistake? My son Shen is missing.
There's a
How can there be any
fucking
doubt
Romeo
the
and
Sandals
Juliet
are to
plot
blame?
between the
There are
Mandrels and
other
the
possible
Sandals,
explanations
the
for your son's
Matales.
disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As
dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matali we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan,
He wants some fucking
you may
weird
want
pussy.
to
Let him
investigate
have
this
it.
matter.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly
No,
prove
it's not.
ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time, something which carries its own rewards.
Damn, I have to. Okay, now I need to. Nope, not that button. I want to take some stuff off of mission, and then give it to my girl. No. She can keep that. She can keep that. Infiltrator gloves. Actually, she's fine with what she has. Can I get some Jedi robes that actually give me some fucking defense, please, you fuck nuggets? Fucking dipshits. It's kind of dumb that like they don't tell you that two weapon fighting. Well, it does. Double bladed weapons are two weapon fight or like two weapons. But it also they also don't tell you that like it works for blasters as well. Like if you're using a heavy blaster, that also works for heavy blasters. Yeah.
Sure.
I like if you mash X, you can just do dumb shit with your lightsabers.
training is now. When we sent the
Yeah, shut up and tell me more about the fucking...
We do not know. Is there anything? If Shen Matali, you should wait.
Okay, you've already... Okay.
For good or ill, you are now a true Padawan. The time has come for you and Bastilla to investigate the dream you shared. The secrets to stopping Malak may lie hidden within the ancient Dantooine ruins you both saw in your visions.
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past. A past we should all be aware of. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The
Let's put on a
Mandalorian
data
Wars,
pad and give it to me.
the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. As you will.
I've already talked to you about all the stuff. Let's talk to Juhani again. Is she not a crew member?
I do not know what the council...
Like, I turned her back to the light side, and now she's here in the counselor place. Yeah, I didn't do that. I gave myself some money.
Achuta, wonga kunbis dolpi kikugoyana.
I raised some stats here and there, and I gave myself like 100,000 credit. A little bit. Yeah, we already talked about that. Alright, you got any Jedi robes that I could have, you fuck nugget? Yeah, Bazak got easy once I fucking got a bunch of the negative cards that I can just be like, oh, now it's the positive. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Ci gratulo da pogrash kaci. Takom ju. Takom. Nasz Ewanek Andarasz Larakshur. Stoff.
Maybe. What do you got for sale? You ain't got nothing. I already bought all the stuff from you that I could buy that's interesting. Yeah, I can change my Jedi robes. I don't like brown, I don't like red, I don't like blue. I like the black I'm wearing, so I'm good.
How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
Malak?
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the
You know,
first
there's a
place?
cheat to turn him into a
First, I
dancing
can only
Twilight.
repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given. I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion. Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to. What would you like to know? Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
Well, maybe you had a dream about Revan because he's on board with you.
They did something important here. Of that,
And he's trying to get his
certain.
memories back.
Maybe simply that we are sensitive to that event. Or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it. With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance.
Nah, if I play through again, I'm probably gonna fucking name him Malik as a fucking
It was
joke.
obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further. And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams? Regardless of which it is, our fates are linked. The vision was doubtless meant for us both. As you wish. How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature... Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic.
No,
Surely
you can
understand
academically
why.
explore my
Our fates are
dick.
strongly connected. So connected that a
Don't
little
tell me
bond
your
has been
interest in me
forged
is
between us.
purely
I saw your
academic.
service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you
You
some
know that's not
questions given our
true.
relationship. I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this. Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions? Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
What kind of background do I have? Oh, fuck. No, nothing extravagant. I was taken to the Jedi when I was young. I'm a Hutt in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
How can I
that.
help? Then I...
No, let's load. No, I fucked up.
It is good to see. Go to...
Oh, god damn it. I'm really all the way back here. At least I could just speed through the dialogue because I know what I did.
You have done.
Your training is not. When we set the foot. Is there. But the way. I demand. As
if Shen, it is
the task. What can I do?
I gotta upgrade you again, girl. Goddamn. For someone that uses for a double-bladed lightsaber, you need to put your stuff into strength and not dexterity. But you know, fuck it.
How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision. Are you wondering to the The Force often seems in this respect. There is no evidence one way or the other. What you believe the Force to be ultimately will decide who you are. What would you like? As you wish.
No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go to the Evan Hawk. And also, I need to go to these guys and buy some fucking med pads. Wait, no, yeah. Give me your fucking Pazak cards too. Want them all. Want them all. Yeah.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exact. There is a bond between us. Please, I admit. I saw you. Don't worry, these are simple questions. Good. On which planet were you born?
Kashyyyk, I'm a Wookiee, can't you tell?
Excellent. Your current age is? Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taris. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
But I wanna date you.
How can I help?
I wanna kiss your Jedi.
Tatooine is a peaceful and pastoral planet.
Your Jedi lips.
There are a few large communities. Mostly what you will find here around. I find it a tranquil place like few in the galaxy. Then I suggest.
Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya hulki gokogala chichi. Gawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona. Tong haitwam chichi jumblumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bon. Muchashak pakat. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno bamu. Jedabadawana.
Jinabana wana gina gina gada gola. I didn't see that body last time I ran through here. That's new. I'm here to ask about their son.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Not shit. Just talking
My
to
protocol droid tells me you are here on
Matali.
behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matalis are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
I don't want your fucking money.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
He's so mean. Can I go inside? Did the game autosave anywhere, by the way? Yeah, it did. I like where it autosaved at. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. God damn, do I love when fourth jump actually happens. All right, there's don't run from me. I'm a Jedi Knight, Jedi Knight, Jedi Knight, puts it in your butthole. Alright, I'm gonna save right here, that way he can be like, oh, you're bribing me. Or whatever. I really want to mod in the crossguard
tells me you are here on behalf of
lightsaber,
the
but
council.
I can't find
Beginning
the...
to think my demands had been ignored. Though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Well, like, the reason...
Many years ago. Recently I discovered... I have my own... It was sure... Obvious... The only... Why does the... I will... Nevertheless, event... And...
yeah, I get where you're coming from. But... Okay. True. But at the same time, having something there that stops somebody from doing what Obi-Wan did to Anakin... I mean, yeah, that's cool too, but I don't care. Crossguard to me, sick as fuck. Nah. Remember, I'm a Jedi, and I'm cool.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Nureg left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nureg will meet with you there.
Cool. He's gonna let me inside. That's not smart. Letting a Jedi inside your house. Like I'm like we're like vampires. Now I have full authority to do whatever I want.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me. Cassius is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son? Cath hounds? I was so certain the Matali family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return. I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
You didn't leave. You didn't tell me to get out. Now I'm in your house. Ooh, hello, daughter.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No! Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many... Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But
we
I
love
met
each
Shen
other
alone
so
one day in
much.
the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We
you're
talked
kinda cute,
and
girl.
met again
I
over
wouldn't be
months
like,
and fell in love. My brother Cassius met
No,
him
my
too,
dad's
and
right,
they
you're
were beginning
evil.
to
I'll be like,
become
hold up.
friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Oh no, she said the thing. I'm your only hope.
Ulrich has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instructions he was not to be disturbed under any circumstances.
What can I do?
Y'all are blocking the goddamn way. Is what y'all can do.
Sure.
Take that! Huh? Ha! Yeah! Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple.
I don't want to talk to you just yet, dude. Don't worry about the door being open.
Here!
Please, find Shen and rescue. There are many Please.
I'll find Shen, don't worry about it. The thing I would hate the most is like going through these rooms and being like, and running into her dad, being like, "How'd you get in?" Don't worry about that, man. Alright, don't worry. I'll let her do the computer spike. And it appears I have made a complete 360. Ah, okay, yeah.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple. There's another room I went in that was like, hey, there's a footlocker that you could pick. Where the fuck was it? There's her. I will just double check everything. I know I opened that chest in there with her because I talked to her.
Those are empty, so I checked them. That's the door to the front entrance. There's him. I checked that. I checked in there. This takes me back through here with the computer thing. Security room with the large locker that I've already opened. Foot lockers. And then we're back at the beginning. All right, save. I guess I unlocked everything. Yeah, there was a chest that I might have unlocked it when I went into the security panel, but I just ran through here, checked everywhere, and did every room. Like I went there, I went there, I went there, there. That's the exit. That's the exit. There's Shin.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape,
cool.
Nurik will think
Glitching
Rahasia
through
is
something
to
like
blame.
that.
Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped. My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
What up? That's like 180. Yeah, give or take. Let me double check. You said 243? Oh, 167. That's still pretty fucking fast. It's over 150.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
Yes, I found him.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Yeah. She agreed to leave. Now it's time to get them out of here.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia? I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected. But surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog! We are trying to be reasonable here, of course. We are sensible people, after all. But our children are being so stubborn.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved easily. But he is my son. I don't want to lose him.
And I won't let my daughter go with him. My little Rahasia.
Father!
I don't know why we fight like this. We got along in the beginning, didn't we, Alan?
I don't know how you can think of that when we have our children trying to go away together.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad, would it? Shen seems to genuinely care for my Rahasia. He might be a good husband for her someday.
As much as I may dislike it, I think I see it too. I suppose I might be convinced to see that Sandral girl with my son, if she is loyal to him. But I don't trust you a centimeter farther, old man. Your daughter may treat Shen well, but you will never see them. They will live with me.
Of course not, you pompous old windbag. They'll be living with me.
I will not have them set foot in a Sandral household.
They shall not live with the Matales.
Then you propose to buy us a new house, do you?
Oh, well, yes, actually, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm surprised. That does sound like a good idea.
We should discuss this more.
Thank you, Master Jedi, for bringing us together and getting our parents to accept us.
We will praise you to the Council for what you have done and name our children after you.
Thank you again. We will remember you always.
Power Rangers! Boy, you can't beat all the Power Rangers. I did the best. I got them to be nice. And now I'm level 11! I'm always... I can't help it. I don't care about the lightsaber throw. That's stupid. Oh shit, force resistance sounds great. Say it again. RX-7s and RX-8s? No, I don't. Okay. I do, but that's kind of dumb. I feel like it would be quicker to return to the Evan Hawk and then run outside of the base. But it also got rid of my fucking force speed. Oh, I can tell them that I can also tell them that the Mattel issue is resolved because the families are now fucking. I'm the best.
I have heard that the Sandrels and Matalis have agreed to cooperation in the construction of a new estate to house their children. Apparently, a son of one family and the daughter of the other are getting married. I also hear that we have you to thank for this happy occurrence. I am glad that you are using the authority our order wields to achieve some measure of good. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps when we heard of the ruins in your... we sent the sea... the way...
God damn it. Now I gotta...
I have nothing left to teach the lesson now that the...
Okay, well, they have nothing new to say to me, so let's force speed our asses out of here. Zoom in. Power Rangers, Lightspeed Rescue. Power Rangers to the rescue, Lightspeed. I hate the fact I know so many Power Ranger themes. Well, you have Mighty Morphin. Mighty Morphin, that becomes ninjas. Then that becomes Zeo. Then that, no. Yeah, that becomes Zeo, then that becomes Turbo. And then after Turbo, I believe we go into In Space. After that is Lightspeed Galaxy. After that is possibly Wild Force, I believe. Then you have no. Before Wild Force, after Lost Galaxy, you have SPD. No, SPD is later. You have Lightspeed Rescue. Then I believe you have SPD. Then after that, I believe it's Wild Force. Then Ninja Storm. God. I know a lot. I know a lot about Power Rangers. Like, for instance, the Red Ranger from Wild Force killed his roommate with a katana. No. That man is in jail. Now that's Phil Lamar. I was talking to Ed, and I was like, "This black dude sounds like Morgan Freeman, or like not this black dude, but this character sounded like just like Morgan Freeman." And Ed was like, "Maybe it is," and I'm just like, "I don't think so." And it'd be like, it'd be funny if it's Phil Lamar, and I'm like, "It's definitely not Phil Lamar."
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each
Yeah,
time
but
it spoke, it
this
was using a
ancient
very different
droid
alien
is
dialect.
definitely.
The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Dark Knight Beetlejuice? Oh.
Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000
It
years.
happens.
If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
I like that. The rulers of the Infinite Empire and creators of the Star Forge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no
But what
record
is the
of their
Star
existence.
Forge?
Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before
I should
the
already know
Republic,
because I'm
the Huts
Revan.
were a
I was
dominant
here.
Force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Yeah, I don't understand how Revan is here in the Old Republic. Well, chat can't hear you, so I'm sure. Because for me, the Old Republic is not canon. I don't care.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type
You know,
of
I mean the
weapon,
MMO, right?
perhaps.
Not Knights of
In
the Old
fact,
Republic.
It could be anything.
Well, the MMO is just Star Wars: The Old Republic. No, these games are canon. The MMO, Star Wars: The Old Republic, is not canon.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Yeah, that's fine. But if it happens in the book, that's cool. If it happens after this game, that's cool. But the MMO is not. I don't give a fuck.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council sent him here to investigate.
Oh no, Nemo.
And it cost him his life.
Mandalorian, and it returns with like ships of alien design.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Hold on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I just picked up the Jedi Knight robes. Where are they at? Yeah. Wait, who's immortal? Like the green people with the weird like spiked chin. I thought they were. Hold on, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. I thought they were green. Oh yeah, they are red with the in its cheeks, not chin. I guess I'm thinking of that one dude from The World's Strongest with Dragon Ball Z, the green guy. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. All right, I'm back. couldn't find anything to eat. Yeah.
You cannot win. You cannot win. There. Let's make this quick.
Take that!
Yeah.
You'll never get me! Take that!
Well, that sucks.
Take that! Take that!
The Force fights with me!
Take that! Take that!
Yeah.
Take that!
Okay. Eh.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may
So how
have
does
laid
he
traps
pop
or
up
concealed what they found.
all these years later? Just A-okay.
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Okay.
Just die already!
Why would he need... If you absorb the time of a planet, planets are like thousands of years old. Like, for instance, Tatooine's been around for 25,000 years.
Take that!
Unless he, like, got struck down and almost died, I understand doing it then. But at the same time, like, look how long the Earth has been around, is what I'm saying. Why would... If you absorb a planet, time, then yeah, that planet, you're good. You're golden. You're gooch. God, I love Force Jump. It's so dumb. It's fucking cool looking.
Here.
Yep.
Here.
No, not critical strike, just normal strike. Then I can jump at it.
Here. I'll show you.
How many more kills do I have to get? Oh, I would have to get a shit ton of more to get to fucking level 12. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40? I have to kill 40 more of these fucking creatures running around before I could get to fucking levels. No, I'm good. I'll go to the next planet. I mean, yes, but at a certain point, I can also just...
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Aw, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the
I am
years of
not
training to give me the
stuck
wisdom and
up.
understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future. How can I help? I do. How did you know? A Kinrath pup. It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi. Remember,
He's already done it once.
I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you. That is you... Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you. I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. I believe you truly mean what you say, for now, but sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
You do have the wisdom to help me through the dark times. We can kiss. We can go.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Hey there, what can I do for you? I've been thinking about Lena and what she said about Griff. You know, how he was always blaming other people for his problems. There might be something to what she said. No, of course not. Not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind? I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know? He might have done that if he planned on coming back later, but things don't usually work out for Griff the way he planned, you know? And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Taris.
I'm 100% sure your brother's a piece of shit.
So it would look like he was coming back. Yeah, well, no, not exactly. Look, all I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit, not seeing all his faults. I still want to find him. I need to see him again. It's just that I'm not sure how I'll react when I do.
She'll show up in the fucking MMO.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe Lena was lying. Or
No.
maybe she
I don't.
wasn't. All I know is I'd like to
Besides
speak to Griff
fighting
myself.
that one
If
chick,
we have
I don't
time,
remember much.
I'd like to go talk to the Zerker Corp rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is now.
Los efforts and Rashida. Los and Los es el tiempo no.
The one who has the twins. Yeah, but the one that fell to the dark side,
Returned, young Padawan.
killed the light side brother.
You discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins. This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge.
They told me to go back to the Ebon Hall.
Have been in vain.
And
Still,
then
the Council are in agreement.
immediately just brought me back here. I
Starforge
didn't even
must
get
be
to go to the
found.
Hawk and talk to anybody.
Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause.
I'm not going to be on much longer. Just a little bit more.
But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we
So,
send
like, I think I just did everything on Dantooine.
We would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
We took a shower?
Nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion
have you called your doctor?
To your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you.
Yeah.
A safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
What if I can mod in more outfits?
You must not fail in your mission. Find the star maps that lead to the Star Forge. This is the only way to stop Malak and his Sith followers. You and Bastila are the galaxy's last desperate hope.
But beware that dark side. Bastila will guide you, but she herself is young and new to the ways of the Jedi. You must help her as much as she helps you.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan.
Yeah, it does.
We pray you are up to the challenge.
All right.
May the Force be with you.
All right. So, odd question. Where does Yoda get his speaking habit from? Because we're 3,900 years in the past, before Rise of the Galactic Empire, which is Sidious and all them. So, when in the 800 years of Yoda's life do they start talking with the weird Sith structure? No. No, no one does. Yeah, I was just listening to him really intently there at the end, like trying to see if he fucking talks like Yoda, but he doesn't. Ooh. Before I leave, hold on. We're gonna save right in front of you, and we're gonna get another 140 credits for some Bazak. I do.
Kupa. Jidabat.
I'll play again. Cause I just whooped your ass. Oh, we're tied? Nice. I was playing against a guy with Pazak, and he went all 6 cards without busting. And I'm just like, are you fucking serious? I mean, all 9 spots. No. We're gonna. Ooh. Oh, fuck you. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I should have stood. Fuck my life. Oh, I'm still just in. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's gonna win. Unless I get 20. Oh, my God. I got 20. I have no cards left. 4. No, it's whoever gets 20 or closest to 20 without going over. Yes. Same for you. If you don't play any cards but land on 20, you win.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchu.
The gold cards are what's given out to you. You have a blue card or a red card or a blue and red card. Reds are negative, blues are positive. So they give you gold cards from any number from 1 to 10, and you can end your turn to get as many gold cards as you can, getting up to 20. And if you have like 19, if you're giving like a total of 19 from the gold cards, you can play like a 1 blue. Or if you have 21, you can play a negative red.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukune mulerabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulira. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona.
I'm having fun.
Rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchu.
Nah.
Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek.
No, don't make it like a hack and slash. But the animations for attacking and things like that, they could definitely make better.
Ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no nama paule rachikun.
It's its own story.
Kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuk ninja tukune mule rabes.
Okay. If Sephiroth has enough power to use the black materia to pull down a meteor, or use meteor, and how Sephiroth became part of the fucking life stream, the Mako, what's to say that he can't just fucking do some temporal bullshit to rewrite the story? It's a JRPG where you fight a merged version of Sephiroth in Geneva who's the size of a fucking skyscraper, and you essentially fight God. Every Final Fantasy jumps the fucking shark.
Takumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachichu ita
Red 13 doesn't sound like a kid.
Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
Oh, and who cares?
Chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe.
Didn't they do it in the original to where he talked different with his tribe versus when he was with us? But there was no voice acting.
Wano kuspe ching palamule donke.
You could just be mad about something that existed in the original game, and voice acting, you just don't like it.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Okay, we're also just going to leave out that there's a place where a group of grown men wear diapers in the original. When was Final Fantasy VII never existed without comedy? We'll find out when part 3 comes out. I have yet to play part 2 if it's not on Steam. Or if it's on Steam, I haven't bought it.
Wata yuma wama huhu nandatik. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kuspe ching palamule donke.
If it's not bad enough for Maximilian to make a video complaining about it, who is one of the biggest Final Fantasy VII nerds, I'm okay with it.
Kachikun itahodonga. Ikinkuno pamulera chikun. Slimopodona.
It could be more. The combat could be more in depth. Like, honestly, I would prefer it to be a little bit more like 16, where it's Devil May Cry. But look, I'm not going to play. I'm not in the year 2025. I'm not going to play a turn-based RPG. I'm not gonna do it. No, like, I'll go back and I'll replay like classic Final Fantasy VII, but I don't want to. I don't want that in a modern game. This. Oh no! What did I buy? The same guy who's working on it is the same guy who headed Final Fantasy VII back in the day. It's his baby. Because Kingdom Hearts, everybody worked on Kingdom Hearts there.
Hey there, what can I do for you? All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the Zerker Corp rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is now.
Yeah, they've been trying that since 15 though.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before, in the Grove. It was wrong of me. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself.
I also played Dragon Quest XI, which is like standard, old school, turn-based. So I can't say that.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear? Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see
every
Jedi
Final
very
Fantasy is
often,
just weird.
especially where I lived.
The first two was like you're a group of guys and you got to get these crystals and save the world. And then they kind of made it go more crazy from there. In 6, you're a sprite.
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely
They
tread,
also
but we
tried.
had heard of
They
them.
also tried strange things. Final Fantasy
everyone
XII had a combat
so
that
this
was
is not
similar to
be
Vagrant
unexpected.
Story.
Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of liberty.
Hey, Script, thank you for the
It was
sub.
very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first
I haven't played
time,
13
they lived
or
up to
any of the
everything
sequels
my imagination
for
had
it to
created
this
them
date
to be.
because it
I
has
was
like
old
bad reviews
and
for
maybe a
PC
little
version, and I just
enamored. They were quite striking. especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore.
Maybe you just need to open yourself up to more dumb shit.
Delusions of a child.
Yeah, we're talking about
but
Final
this
Fantasy.
child made it happen. As soon as I was able,
My friend Bradley,
I left
he's
my
raging
world
about
and
how
went in search of them. I
Final
found them
Fantasy
and
and
was
he don't like
accepted.
the remake
I had been living my dream
of
on Dantooine
Part
for
2
several
remake of
years
7.
before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen.
And you should
But
have
thanks
seen what
to
they
you,
were doing with
I
the
have
different
been
timeline
redeemed.
and the manipulation of it. Because
Perhaps
Zack
I
should
may
be
yet
dead.
live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is
And when
much
you're
we
running
should
around
do.
as Zack, Aerith is
Let us
dead.
not waste time talking. Action is what is needed. How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like to speak? I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 1, 2, and 3. A remake of 7. Yeah, I didn't know the remake, the Part 2 remake was on PC. I have 7, 8, and 9. The most I played of 8 was a demo on the same disc I had with Legend of Jagoon.
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
No.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
And
I do not come here begging for scraps from you. I will earn my way with you. You will see just how valuable I am. How may I be of... What is... Of course...
Where is...
Yeah, what do you want? I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. I remember it well, orbiting high above
I would like a remake of
Its
fucking
defenses
Parasite
just
Eve.
stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
Honestly, that sounds like you're biased. Because they could
Every
do it
new
and it could be
warrior
good.
has to
You don't
fear
know until it
to
comes out.
understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt
This man talks
as
about
I
how he
streaked into
fucking
the atmosphere, dodging
Master
self-guided
Chief.
projectiles and beam weapons was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Yeah, you just need to be more open-minded and quit being in your echo chamber yelling at the wall about how you hate fucking modern Final Fantasy.
Your choice.
Where is Bethla? Why is she not in my shit? There's Bethla, and there's Karth. Okay, I was looking for you bitches.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak.
At that point, you could just mod the game to do that.
Will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
You do realize Oblivion is essentially just what you bought. The Oblivion remake is just modded Oblivion, right?
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution.
I understand this is weird for you, Scrib. That's the point.
Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
What you want is a remaster. You don't want a remake.
Yes, what's on your mind? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop. Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on and why they didn't keep you on down
That's the word.
Training.
I don't want the same thing I have years ago. If I want that, I can go play that.
I'd be more than happy to, but she's as closed-mouthed as the rest of the council. I'm hoping you'll be the one to enlighten me.
We will find a way to make it work. We'll get a modded Xbox and put it on there.
I may not know much about the Jedi, but I do know they aren't famous for taking on old Padawans and sending them on dangerous assignments. A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps.
You're not there making the game, so you have to have the trust in them, or just never play it, or bitch about it.
Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason. No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted, or that I want to go. It's just...
That's the nature of the beast. They want
I'll tell you
money.
This much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed
They own stock in the company.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
How can I help? Then I said...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
guess we're going to... Ooh, there's a lot of planets. There's Yavin. There's Kashyyyt. There's Manan. There's Korriban. There's Tatooine. We're gonna go to Tatooine. And I know, and I see where you're coming from. And I get it. But at the same time, sitting there and being mad that they might fuck it up when they might make it good. Like, I get it. I get it. Yeah, stop it. Get some help. No. Because the word is good. One Piece. Oh my God, shut up. Just watch it. Shut the fuck up. God, you had your chance.
Lord Malak,
you had your
is
chance.
Operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times
because here's something that a lot of people don't know.
Yes.
Up until Alabasta was supposed to be like the introduction of the 7 emperors and the warlords. Crocodile was supposed to be one of the warlords, one of the 4 warlords, and like starting the end of One Piece, because Oda was only going to do it for 5 years.
Escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Carlo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But
yeah, if you're at like 150, you're in Sky Island. You're in
Her
Skypiea.
companions are nothing to me, Callow. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears?
There's a lot of stuff in Skypiea that you cannot skip because it is literally foreshadows for what's happening current in the manga.
To tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Yeah, but I love One Piece. One Piece is the reason I can't die. I have a Warlock patron agreement that I can't die until One Piece ends. Yeah, that's what I attribute. Like, that's how I survived my wreck. One Piece isn't over, so I can't die. When One Piece is over, everything is up in the air.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
You're actively talking to one.
A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such
if you can do it,
hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of
but I don't think your hands have the ability to heal people.
No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
I was found to be strong with the Force
yeah,
at a
Bastila.
young age, as
Come
most
on.
Padawans are.
Spread those
As
cheeks.
a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different.
Is that the CEO telling them that they have, like,
when I left, but I was
that's
old
the CEO
enough to
stepping on their neck
the way she treated my
because he didn't make
she
enough
pushed my
money?
father into treasure hunting. I spent all my
Or
young
not
life on
just the
ships,
CEO,
traveling
but
from one false
stockholder.
lead to the next. She whittled away
You
my
don't have
father's
just the
entire
CEO
fortune, and I hated
that's
her
getting
for it.
paid.
I think she was
You have
relieved
all
to give
these
me to the
other
Jedi,
people.
but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I
No,
would rather
Bastila,
return to our
discuss it
mission.
with me. I want to love you.
How can I help?
I want you to be my lady.
I can try. What would you like me to recall? I shall do my best. Calm your mind and remember.
Oh, we already watched that. I don't want to fucking see
Yes,
that
what's in
cutscene
your
again.
Tatooine's just a desert planet. I hear the mining isn't going so well. I bet the colony gets abandoned before long. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it.
How can I help? Then
Alright. We're on Tatooine. I gotta take mission with me. And honestly, I feel like I should bring the Wookiee with me as well. Hey, the Wookiee wants to come with me. What's up? What's up, Zalbot? You checking supplies? Something outside? What's up? What's up? Tell me you growl, you fucking sloth and a human, you weird sloth gorilla. With a dog's nose. I mean, it's not my fault, it's like it's the way it looks. Someone's been messing with our food. Who's on our ship? Who's a fucking stowaway? Nah, I'm gonna get you to talk to me about yourself. You're gonna talk to me.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
What do you know about
Tatooine
Tatooine?
is a filthy desert. Planets such as this should not be fit for life at all. My skin itches just to be here. As you can see, it is a desert. Very little water, too much
Also,
sand.
you mean to tell me in 25,000 years Tatooine's like never changed its fucking climate? It's always been a desert planet?
Itself, I can safely say it holds no interest for me. And I will be well pleased when we leave here and never return. Now, is there something else? Or may we hurry and do what we have to do here as quickly as possible? How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like?
Okay, we'll talk later. Where is... Can you tell me stuff, T3? Can you talk to me about stuff? You fucking clanker. Is they allowed to drink with me? Call him a clanker.
All I know is Hey there. I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Ah, that's good. That's good. We're gonna talk about your brother? Okay. And now, where is... There's
Yeah, what do you want?
Cadouris.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
Wow, you're gonna tell me you genocided creatures?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend
say
itself,
your name?
it's basically forfeit.
Canderous? There it
But
is.
this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates.
I can't wait till we find a fucking Skywalker here and I kill him, and then that completely fucks up every other timeline.
Covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
I remember one of these games we ran into a Skywalker relative. I don't remember which one. What the fuck is a picosecond? One... And it's actually a real fraction. It's 1/trillionth of a second. Parsec is a unit of distance in astronomy, roughly equivalent to 3.26 light years. Parsecs are real too.
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on the side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold.
Parsecs have been around since 1913.
Or woken something up. After I'd hit it,
or the
spots
word
of
itself.
Light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the
See,
gases.
you just hate
what
too
lay
much.
Underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars.
You wouldn't be a good Jedi. That's what I'm getting. That's what's gonna happen. You would end up going to the dark side way too quick.
Maybe, but maybe not.
And I would too.
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core.
I would be
when
the
it
space
finally
dude.
led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we
I would be the dude
Anything
from the Big
that wants to
Lebowski,
commit
but in
suicide
space.
in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know? Tatooine is one big desert, with rocks sticking out. I heard that some of my people came here after the war, but I don't know what happened to them. The world of my clan, Ordo, was much like this. Dust basins and rock crags. But my world at least has some green around the equator. This place is just sand all over. There are some vicious people on this world, but the desert is the real enemy. Trips out in the desert, especially the deep desert, should be taken very carefully. You have anything else you... Your turn.
I've talked to everybody. I'm going to get off the ship now. Wait, no! An unknown person has been making clandestine raids on the food. Whoever the thief is, they managed to avoid detection. No, not my booty. Not my space cheeks. Oh, gee, I wonder what this compartment is. I wonder what happens if I click the compartment. Who's in there? I don't have the proper codes to open it? Nah. I know someone's in there. You think you hear soft steps piddling behind me? Who was it? Oh, not Big Dick Randy. He's coming. He's not only is he coming for my candy, he's coming for my booty. Yeah, he is. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. They would have to be up on their internet memes. No. Alright, I heard it again. Where are you in my ship? Ooh, workbench. I forgot about that. Alright, lightsaber equipped. My lightsaber's better. Okay, her vibro braid's really good. Public outfit has stuff. Canderous and they have stuff. Who has guns? No, I'm building him to have his gun. Yeah.
How may I be of What is it? Somebody is walking around on my ship. How many times do I have to fucking trigger that before I catch you?
How can I help?
You hear footsteps. They're in the cargo hold. Ha!
Kipuna, bonana kichu.
Little girl, where did he come from?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
I don't understand what you're saying, but I'm not gonna hurt you.
Mucho shakapaka.
That's fine. She's okay. I don't understand what you're saying, but...
Mucho shakapaka.
Can you tell me your name? Looked at me puzzled. Points to myself. My name is Astra. Did she just salute me?
Mucho shakapaka.
She's Sasha?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you're speaking are
Kipuna,
Mandalorian.
bonana kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong ki. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tong ki ba non tontek.
Oh, we're gonna figure this out.
Selimo. Tong ki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Selimo wanga kun bikin. Kipuna, bona. Kipuna, bona. Tong ki ba non tontek.
Okay.
Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Selimo wanga kun bikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong ki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapaka. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong ki ba non tontek. Kipuna. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shaka. Selimo wanga kun bikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selimo wanga kun bikin. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no nok.
I don't want. It's 7:30 for me.
Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami nonok.
Okay, I have deciphered her language, and I can take her home. I'm the best. I want my chick with me, and I want my other chick with me. I want my alien, I want my human lady, and my blue lady. God, it's Mass
Welcome
Effect
to
all over again.
Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits
I'm not
because
paying you
of this.
for shit.
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well.
Oh,
We're
hell
not
no.
unreasonable. We just want to cover expenses.
You're trying to extort me.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure? There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Is it an NPC or a person?
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth
Is it a player?
operation. I shouldn't get into it. It's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of bad business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect.
Damn.
And possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company. Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has
Get a different car.
peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business. Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company.
Maybe put the game down for a couple minutes.
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide
Play some Tekken.
exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine soup tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however. Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it. Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are also lengthy... very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to
You need to
tell
control
anyone
yourself better.
anything.
You need to get back into martial art.
More than animals.
Focus yourself.
The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
What car are they using?
Not personally,
What car are
but
they
they've
using?
given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it. It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them. That's not much information. Could you tell me more? You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know. It depends on what level of risk you... While you're at the office, I suppose you... As you...
Good job. That's when you save state.
Tatooine's a dust bowl.
What the fuck is a Gizka? Deliver it to docking bay 32. Man, what the fuck? I don't want it, you fucking ass-mouth alien spider face bitch. Sounds about right for you. Sounds like you should really play Racing Lagoon. Yeah. So you're gonna love the character design, because the character design and the whole story is done by the same dude who did Kingdom Hearts. And you can tell. And you can tell because the characters and the art choice for the characters is insane looking. Yeah, hold on. Look at that character design I sent you. It's a racing RPG. If you play it, hey Toya, thank you for the alert. If you play it, you can yeah, let me buy all this. Well, it's not just that. if you play it, what you need to do is there's some mods that you could do for it via emulation and stuff to oh shit, hold on. There we go. Oh, that motherfucker fight me. The like upscale the game and make the games look make the game itself look a lot better versus like here's this, you know, PlayStation 1 RPG that looks like ass. Cinderella past midnight. Alright, let me there we go. I'm rich again. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikutka Naga, Baba Hassan Shan, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ag Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha Na Chupornibo, Kun Mulira.
Yeah, I ran into one of your race on Taris, but they're dead. I'm sorry.
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jikona tonki pa nonku nek abog chiwa.
I mean, yeah, because it looks like they're a Halloween costume. It looks like when you wear like that T-Rex outfit, but or the Yoshi outfit, where your legs are the Yoshi and your upper half. Yeah, these weird. Yeah, with a growth on his back. It's weird. No. No. It has human arms and human looking legs. But it has a weird hunched over front face, and then in the back of it facing the other direction is an alien that has like kind of like an alien head from the movies Alien. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've run into a couple of them.
Agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jikona.
Yeah, this dude just weird.
Nonku nek abog.
I've asked everything I could ask of you. What is this? All three saves plus 1 dexterity. That's not bad. But everything else you have is kind of trash. I don't want it. What do you got to say, docking guard?
I've got orders to kill troublemakers. Keep walking.
Oh, please try. Please try, bitch. I got orders to kill troublemakers. Motherfucker, I'll pull out both my lightsabers, cut you down faster than you can say dick.
Welcome back.
Don't talk shit to me.
Yes.
Hey, this is what save state manipulation's for, alright? Ask the people of Fallout. Ask the people of Ask the people of Fallout what a bad dream is. That's when they talk shit to me. I save, I kill the whole sound, and I reload, and I was like, did that bad dream make you feel any better? Are you good? You calm down now? We like to. Hey, what the fuck is that? That's a Ranto. Look at that. That's cool. Sharina Fizah.
Will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing
What's up?
left.
What's up? I'll help you. My name's Astra. I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter.
I'm in Star
Killed
Wars, and my
out on
name
Days.
means star. I am the
This red plate
character.
is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
Yeah, I know.
No, but you looked... I'm sorry, I thought you looked equipped like a hunter. Are you sure you're not going to be getting a license? I mean, you don't look like a farmer, and the only way to be allowed out of Anchorhead is to get a hunting license. Zerka Corporation sells them out of their office just south of here in the center of Anchorhead. That's where my husband got his. I think they charge 200 credits, but they've been known to make exceptions. Please, no one else will help. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They are worth more than 500 credits. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
I'll pay that an extra 200.
700 credits.
You just
Oh,
lost your husband.
Thank you. It is more than generous of you.
It's okay.
I don't know what to say. I just don't.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
I don't have to worry about money because I have the cheats. I don't want to go into the hunting lounge right now. I'm gonna take what's in this man's footlocker. Don't mind me. Don't look to your left. Thank you for not looking in your footlocker that I just stole. Thank you. You're the best. No, I'm off. Ooh, Jabba. Swoop registration. Oh, dude, I did like playing Swoop, even though like I actively don't remember
Lord
Swoop.
Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a
I
great
did.
reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh, these dark Jedis, motherfucker! Please watch this. Hold on. I'm a normal attack and just jump my way over to you, Pop.
You cannot win.
You just hit me with force lightning.
Take that!
How long am I affected by this? Holy shit! Jesus Christ, how long was I affected by that?
What can I do?
I don't know, it had to be chain lightning. That motherfucker, I was just fucked up. For a hot minute.
Please. My husband, I don't... No, I mean... Zerka, Will you... You will... 7... Wow. Thank for whatever it means.
Yeah, may the fourth be with me. Yeah, I know, I'm cool. Let me save under that. Because I do want to ask about your husband. So let me load. Because I should do that before I buy the plate off you. I wanna exhaust your dialogue options. And I love how fast This game loads.
Oh, my husband. I don't need. I still can't believe he's gone. What do you want to know? His name was Ward Fizark. He used to work in the mines, but they scaled back last year. He was new to hunting, but he was a good fighter. Used to be a soldier. We spent everything on his gear. After a few trips, he didn't come back. Guards say his sandcrawler crew found his body stripped of everything. Nobody saw anything, and most of the other hunters never even knew him. He had just started. I don't trust any of them. But those Gamorreans, they just laugh when they see me. I think they did it. It doesn't matter. There's no justice in Tatooine. I don't care what happens to them. I just need credits. I've got to think about my family, not those vicious pigs. Will you buy it? You will.
Damn, dude.
7. Wow. Thank you.
She called them vicious pigs. Holy shit. She's racist. Yeah. Alright, I'm happy with that. Alright, let me go raid this Foot Locker again, and then when I round the corner, before I round the corner, I'm gonna fucking put some stuff on me, boy. Hold the fuck up. Alright, Force Shield. Force Valor. Force Resistance. Force Speed. Let's go. Video game, will you load so I can fucking run over there? Have all my buffs on me before I do? Fucking hell.
Lord Malak.
Yeah, Lord Malak wants you to kill me. Yeah, that's cool. You're ready to die. Yeah, that time it didn't work out before you did it. That's what save states does. I knew you were around the corner. And now I get to do my favorite thing, run thy pockets. Bitch ass motherfuckers. That Jabba is wearing a different outfit. Can I talk to you? No? Man, fuck you. His name is Dubious Minor. Any other Footlockers I can fucking, you know, raid? No, you're just a citizen of Anchorhead. You're not important. What's in here? Anchorhead, Katina. I'm trying to find Mission's brother so I can get that over with. Ooh. A droid shop? What's in here? HK-47? Yeah! Alright, I think I'm gonna get HK-47 and then I'm gonna call it. You got some computer spikes? I need a bunch of those. Cool. Let me say before I pick up HK-47. Want to see if I can get him for a deal.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it,
You haven't invited a stand person here to test if it knows its language?
and if the unit
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
You won't let him go for less than 5,000? I wonder if I can... Can I convince you to lower the price? 4,000? Not a credit left? That was quick. Yeah, desperate to sell? You know, I have the money for it. I'll pay you. I didn't want dark side point. Yeah, you're mine now, HK-47. I own you. You're gonna be my best friend.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Shall I kill something for you?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master. Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
I have HK-47 now. Bastila, I may ask you to wait at the ship, honey. I have a killing robot. But I also need to bring the Wookiee with me. But I have a killing robot. That's fine. Yeah, look at my killing robot walk around. He's ready.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meatbags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
You just called me meatbag again.
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
You did. Oh my God.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still. Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up? Statement. HK. Query. Don't. Apology. I am afraid I cannot comply with your command, Master, as much as I would like to. Explanation. Someone has hard-coded it into my system that my current master always be addressed as such.
Hell yeah, good for you.
Objection. I would not advise that, Master. There are safeguards present that, well, it should suffice to say that my systems have been altered plenty already. Answer. Considerably. Several of my systems do not match their
level
embedded
of
parameters.
security
I have no memory of
or
such
repair do I have to have in order to get into you? Because I will add that into the game.
Answer. Electrical protection systems mostly. They are at lethal levels, however, Master. Only the best for your droid. Conjecture. I do not know. Some organic meatbag? Answer. No, Master. My past memory has been almost completely erased prior to your purchase of me.
Just to do HK-47.
Observation. At certain times, power rerouting forces some memory circuits to fire that were previously deleted. I cannot control this process, however. Answer. Because there has been considerable tampering with my systems.
There are none. I don't give a fuck about them.
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so. Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful. Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would. Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal. Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it. Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that... Answer. You may attempt the deeper conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master. But there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude. Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such. Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course,
Bitch, I will kick you in the face, HK-47.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere. As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Bitch. I will kick you in your face, HK. That's cool. Oh, wait, hold on.
Sure.
Also gotta upgrade HK. Level up. Alright, you have repair and awareness. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. If his own repair is very high, why can't he fix himself? That's what I want to know. Yeah, let me double check this, because if not, I wasted a lot of points on people. Okay, well. Fuck my fucking fuck.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb. I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it. Observation. I am not a problem, you useless organic meatbag. You and your lack of any organized mechanical skills are a problem. Query. Can I kill him now, Master? I would like ever so much to crush his neck. Just a little. It is a long-time fantasy of mine. I apologize, Master. Are you sure? Not even just a little?
What?
Statement. Statement.
Oh, no.
I cannot be of assistance on that, Master.
No, I went to go talk to him and it was like, we have a stowaway problem. Can you take care of it? I don't wanna murder somebody because of a misclick. Alright. We're saving. I'm gonna double check to make sure I saved because of that old school habit of mine, plus the fact. Fuck. And we're gonna rename it instead of builder stuff. Tan HK 47 star map. Save one. Fucking fuck it. We're naming it to we on Tan. All right. I can put my keyboard back in out of my lap. And to be honest, we're probably gonna raid Toyo because Toyo ain't live? Damn. We're gonna raid Chukadiwa. Mainly because I want to see what of my clips pop up. All right, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Scrib, thank you for the sub. I love you. Toya, thank you for the alert. Everybody that came out. BioBlade, Jump, Ed, Bradley. Y'all take it easy. Bitch, you didn't have my stream up? Bitch, you didn't have my stream up? You big ass hoe.